And good morning. Good morning, everyone. Whoa! Okay, please tell me I can adjust that. No, that's normal. So, that. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's. All right, that's a little better. Nope. Ah. Better. Hello, Zorth. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing today?
I am doing well. Check something real quick. Huh, okay. I am making adjustments. I may be a little clunky. Really? That's one, and two is too fast. Uh, I have my new key system, my new keyboard system, so it is requiring adjusting.
As things tend to do when you first start out.
Okay, the difference between one and two is giant. Really, it does fraction. Let's try one.
Hmm.
Okay, that's a
Okay,
little.
so we're still in Fixmas.
Really? Yeah.
Yep, the poster's still on the wall, the hat's still on the shop, and presents are still raining from the sky, and the trees are still making presents.
Oh, joy, he said sarcastically.
Yeah, it'll be gone next week. Fairly sure.
Okay. To change that. Da, 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 run. Actually, I should probably bring this up since I'm going to have to see where I've put the keys. So that's going to have to be. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong. Wait, what? this is layer number 2. Oh, I probably can't. Use. Why are you telling me this is T? Did I not? Did I not reset the key, the stuff in here? Let's read the tables. Equipment, new build, movement. Oh, I did not reset this to default. That's why. Okay, now I'm on the correct layer. Now I can go in here and make adjustments. Okay. Now I am. Well, I'm looking for the tap to run. Player movement, jump, sprint, left shift. Oh. No, actually I can set that up. Okay. Yeah, I can set that up. The nice thing now that I know how to configure it is that it's very easy to configure. All I've got to do is keep VIA up and I enter the key and it's done. No need to reflash anything. If I do something deep, like I had to remove an actual command line to remove a function that was getting in my way. But now that that is done, okay, so that should be... Alright, so that is not my inventory. The flashlight is B. This Q. Dismantle is A. Customizer is X. Oh, inventory is tab. Do I want to keep that, that one?
Yep, inventory is tab in my game.
Yeah, no, I've reset everything to default because I have an actual gaming layer now. So, as much as possible, I want to adjust on the gaming layer rather than in the game. Because there are a lot of standards within game, like, you know, WASD. So, if I can find a comfortable way to do things, it means that I'll be able to simply you know, leave things as they are, maybe adjust a thing here and there, but that is pretty much standard. All right, do you think we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1600 rubber?
I believe the truck stop is overflowing, so probably don't need it immediately.
So I'm going to clear a bit of my inventory. All right. Okay. All right. So, unless you remember better than I do, we're still working on the plastic production in
I
the
believe that was I believe that was the case.
in
Yes.
the lowlands. So I am going to head there and try to figure out where I was at, because I suspect I wasn't done.
No, I think you're likely correct. I don't think you were done.
And how was your week? How was your weekend?
Well, the week was relatively short because, of course, we had Monday off. But back to work was fine. We found out that we are proceeding with the um, project that they were discussing before the new year. So that'll start in about 6 weeks. So shortly after I come back from vacation. Well, it started now, but there's 6 weeks worth of prep time. So when I get back from vacation, I guess we will be going whole hog on that.
I hope that goes well.
I mean, it likely will. Not really anticipating any large problems due to it, so it'll just be it's going to be a ton of adjustment. Adjusting our systems to point to a different place.
Okay.
But we'll see how it all goes. Other than that, yesterday I went and saw some friends of mine, hung out at their place for a couple hours, had some pizza, and then came home in a snowstorm. Wow, snow.
Snow for
Not really a
Calgary.
storm. Yeah, well, the polar vortex has finally figured out how to get to us. And El Nino was holding it at bay, but the polar vortex has finally figured out how to get to us, so we're expecting like minus 27 on Thursday or Friday as a daytime high.
You are getting rubber, turning it into plastic. Which means you are getting polymer and turning that into plastic. Something I'm noticing now that I may have to adjust or find a way around it is that I can't my mouse clicks and the movement are on different layers. So that might be a problem. But there is nothing in that position. So let's do that. That's what that is. Okay, so that's 3. The question is, like, the big thing I've lost track of is... how much of... Okay, looks like that's the entire line. So the main thing you need is to receive power. Now, question is, why do I have refineries left over? Yeah, well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Power. Okay, where is the... Alright, you do not have water. Okay, so that's what I was working on. Getting water here. Yeah, 20 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 230. That would be 2 binary, 2 water pumps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to I quite literally have to relearn what everything is. So why don't put you here? Oh, okay. What's the button? Okay. What is when you when you deconstruct something and you hit Control? What is the default button to filter? If you are
Since
on
I don't,
the default one.
I'm on default to everything. Let's see, build.
Oh, I take it you don't use it a lot?
I barely ever use it. Dismantle is F.
Oh, damn it. Never mind. It's on my bar. It's G.
Oh, dismantle filter. Yeah, so it is. Okay.
Yeah, I because I don't read, I didn't look at the bottom of my of my screen, and with the dismantle on, it's actually written there. What does G do normally? Nothing for me. Why am I barely moving? Oh, did I do that? Oh, that's not gonna be fun. I'm gonna have to be very careful. Because okay, these guys probably can't be there. It's going to be causing me problems after problems. One, two. Okay, so now, yeah. If that is all that G does, yeah, I think I'm gonna put another letter there. Because G is not convenient. T. You know what? Let's put the letter T. This will become G because I never use it. Now I probably should have fixed the. Oh, it's still marked as G. So, turbo bass. Okay. Alright, snap to guideline, nudge, save, mass dismantle, dismantle filter. If it is not going to... need how to rotate the taco bar. Build. Build menu. Mode. Save hologram to hotbar? Interesting. Quick menus. Quick switch. Scroll left, scroll right. Okay, yeah, that's the equipment parts. Yeah, that's not good. All right. Sort of done. He was only 24, so I need a third one. It's not horrible.
Game?
Yes, sorry?
I'm wanting the game to do something, and the game is not doing something. Nope, game crashed.
It did something. Possibly not what you wanted it to do, but...
No, that was definitely not what I wanted to do. Hopefully it didn't actually, assuming that it just kicked me out, hopefully it didn't actually do what I asked it to do then, because I was in the middle of deleting a platform underneath myself. And if I delete the platform, then I'm going to find myself spawning in midair. Not the end of the world.
Well, so long as you're not over the end of it.
Nope, I survived the fall. Because unfortunately the HUD EOS took long enough that I managed to traverse the distance from where I was falling from. So I couldn't activate my jetpack.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Right. Take it that way then.
But no, it did. It did delete the platform I wanted it to delete.
Well, I hope you survived.
I did. I had 2.5 things of health. Okay. I definitely do not like their implementation of ladders in this game. You cannot grab a ladder while you're falling, which is stupid.
Isn't that a change?
No, I don't know if it's a change or not. I just know that I'm trying to build up to a spot and I don't want to leave a lot of things behind, so I'm using ladders, only to find that I can't delete the platforms I need to delete and then jump to the ladder and get on the ladder. I have to jetpack my way down to, or I have to safe ball my way down to the bottom of the ladder and go up the ladder again.
That sucks.
It's inconvenient. Okay. Game, are you going to kick me out again? Is this what you're going to do?
Ah.
Now putting my money on that I've crashed again.
We shall hope not.
I guess we'll see. Kind of wish they'd let me put the wall outlet on the floor. I know it's called a wall outlet, but I kind of wish they'd let me put one on the floor.
All right, so we have plastic being. I do not know if it's the most efficient configuration. I suspect it is not, but I don't care.
It's a case of as long as it's doing what you want it to do.
And it's primarily about waiting for these to be filled. So that it would be in their system.
What do you mean, no power? I connected those. Don't be weird. What's this? Tractor.
But are those connected to something?
Yeah, it's fine. Tractor out of fuel.
Wait, what?
We have a tractor showing out of fuel on, it looks like it's on the ramp up to oil point, or oil, whatever.
How? Alright, I'll go deal with it.
Well, no, I'm closer.
Oh. Then hopefully you can work out why.
Well, the why will be a routing issue, because obviously it didn't stop to go grab fuel.
That or one of the fuel stations empty.
Well, if it's on that path, it would be stopping at this fuel station down here, probably.
It should.
So that one says plastic refueling station. That's load. That has fuel. No, it's got fuel. We'll take a stack of fuel and we'll go find the truck.
So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. No. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, but you say that that's a tree there. And you're not letting me chop it down, so whatever.
Believe it.
Well, it's in the middle of a road, so it's not really going to be much of a problem for me. It's another. I'm assuming it's another one of these synchronization glitches. Okay, so what about this fuel station? What's... That truck station has 100. And the truck station behind has a fair amount, so that's not a problem.
Oh, this is gonna get something.
Okay. Ironically, it's the fuel truck that ran out of fuel.
Okay, that then there is a. Can you when can you check the initial fuel loading at the power plant? Did I forget to route a conveyor to the fuel port?
And I'll driving the truck there, so I'll see when I get there. And game says no. See. I was on a straightaway on a truck, so hopefully all that means is that the truck will have come to a stop. I am on a truck in the water.
Ouch. Getting the truck out of there should be as simple as, unless you turned off the cruise control, should be as simple as getting out of it. Cruise control should re-engage, and eventually it should glitch it back on the road.
Well, I left the truck and the truck disappeared, so I'm going to assume it's back on the road.
So 13 times 2 is 26. That is a tier 3 belt still.
Plus side, however, I am at the oil generation plant area.
So if Fixmas is still going, do you know when it's officially stopping?
I don't know. It's probably the 8th. Okay, yeah, fuel station has no fuel in it.
Oh!
But there is a... Yeah, the fuel station has no fuel in it. There is a belt routing it over to the fuel input side. So why does fuel station have fuel?
Probably because the the tanks probably got full. Because that's the thing, that one is a finite loop, and it when they get full, it stops processing petroleum, which means that it stopped making the polymer that makes the plastic, which makes the bottles, to get the fuel.
Okay, so that's at the lowest level of the plant then.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming it's this processing line off to the side over here where, no, there's bottles still being made.
It's going to be on the west
There's
side, with the refineries that are over there, where you got your polyester waiting for you.
Oh, okay, down there. Okay. There's a whole line of packagers here for packaged water. They're not packaging anything. Is that
That's in
known?
preparation for the expansion.
Okay, yeah, they don't have anything tied to them. Okay, and there's containers going that way. Oil pipeline. Packaged fuel. It's got heavy residue.
Oh,
it's
right.
missing packaged water. And you're saying that there's no packaged water because
There's no plastic. There's no plastic to make the containers. So the first thing to do would be to empty the entire crude oil. No, not crude oil.
the heavy oil residue
Right.
industrial buffer.
Yeah, well, yeah, the entire line should be emptied.
Okay, it's flushed.
Okay. Things should restart, but it might take a while. If we have excess plastic, might be good to dump it in the on that line, so that they get, and maybe that's probably what we should do, is every so often go in there and refill the plastic.
Okay, so this is making polymer resin, which is going where? Polymer resin is going into here, which is going this way, which is going into there to make, okay, that's where the plastic gets made. Then it comes out here. Goes into there, which gets fed out into constructors. Which goes into packagers to make water?
Well, it goes into packagers to be filled with water. That will go to a refinery that will turn it into packaged fuel, and that will be sent up the line to the to be distributed.
Right. Okay, so that's there. Okay. Okay, so what have we got here? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 units making heavy oil residue and polymer resin, but the polymer resin is what you care about.
Yeah. Basically, they're making the polymer resin to turn it into plastic. Sorry, yeah, and the heavy oil residues gets turned to fuel, but the system is not set up to process everything that's there. I mean, ultimately, that system is supposed to be a trickle system, but because we're not running at capacity, it's getting a lot more fuel than.
Okay, and you need, so this pipe and that pipe, so you need 60 per minute? So you're producing 100 per minute more than you need. Okay. I think about this. Okay, so is there enough? I'm assuming that as a rule, there's enough heavy oil residue going into here, binary, to make the plastic. So you get 20 plastic per minute. And this awesome sink is sitting here to do what? Overflow? Yeah, overflow. Okay.
Probably was set up there back when it was needed. May not be.
No, it's fine. I mean, you've got a. I mean, how much of this stuff are you making? So you're making 20 polymer resin per minute times 4. So you're making 80 polymer resin per minute.
Oh, wait, what the hell?
And this is the only place that consumes it. So you're consuming 60 per minute. So you'll have a back stuff of 20 per minute.
Oh, it's.
Going in here. Yeah, no, that's fine. That can back. Yeah, that back stuff sink goes in there. Okay, yeah, no, the sink is probably a good overflow because you're making 80 per minute. You need 60 per minute, and you've got a buffer container. So once the buffer container is full, it'll overflow into the sink. Yeah, no, that's fine. The sink's fine where it is. Not sure why this ramp is here unless the ramp was here to let you get out of the water. But,
It might be a leftover from when I was looking at trying to get to the edge of the water line.
well, this one succeeded. This one, the water line is about halfway up the block, so yeah, it's fine. It's not what I want though, so I'm going to let's see. Do you have a refinery blueprint? Refinery.
I think it's well, the one that's just the refinery would be called test refinery because
Yes.
I can't rename it.
Well, what's the array?
The array would be 4 of them side by side.
Oh, okay. And apparently I can't line stuff up to save my life, so yeah.
Oh. Really need to get in the habit of building foundations where I'm working. All right, so if I did this right, we will have. We have a lot of plastic currently going into awesome sinks. That I will eventually need to route to a truck stop. But the main thing I really want to check is if this is sustainable.
No, that's the wrong color. If I just do this to that. Yeah, that looks fine.
So that that is running regularly.
Wait, what? Okay, fine.
situation here is that you guys are empties.
Using 40, you're using 40, and
So, guys, that's just a question of time.
you're using 20. So now all I have to do, because you've got a buffer.
So, yeah, this is just about you guys. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so you guys need to fill up.
Oh, here we 120 per minute. Oh, okay.
I may have screwed up something. I guess when worst comes to worst, this is just not going to be efficient. But I don't think it's... Okay, why is this locked? This is locked up because you guys are waiting to process it, but you are also locked up. Oh, you're out of fuel. Really? Wait, what? How are you guys out of fuel? Okay, is this where I screwed up? Did this need to double the fuel? Is that why I've got more fuel, more refineries back here? why I have a container of empty containers.
Okay. So I need to bring some plastic down here to get this thing working up to speed again. And I need to catch the fuel truck to turn off its path.
I love everything that is not. Alright. So first thing I think I need to do is set up a series of overflow. So that because I can't tell right now where the problem is. So let's really, why do I not have it?
I cannot begin to guess.
I must have used them.
Are we making any?
No, that as of yet, that is not something that is in high enough demand to warrant it. It's just that I thought I had made a certain number of them earlier.
There were 3 trucks coming this way, and now there was only one that showed up. So where is the fuel truck? Well, looks like it's still a bit of ways, so that gives me a chance to go drop off the plastic I picked up here. Okay, so who needed the plastic? The water bottle making plant. I need 30 plastic per minute, and back stuff container has none, and that's coming from here. Wait, how is this supposed to be self-sustaining?
It is in its configuration. It is not.
Okay. Because you need 60 plastic per minute.
Yeah.
And you're generating 20.
Yeah. No, this is not. The thing is, this was never meant. This is not meant to be permanent. So there's no. And because we can't just eliminate liquids, we're a little bit stuck.
No, I've got the liquids fixed. It's just trying to figure out, because I thought you had it all balanced out so that you had what you need. You just had an overflow of heavy oil residue problem.
Well, that's the main issue because
Okay, well the heavy oil residue problem is fixed. At least I think it's fixed.
well, you mean you've emptied the tanks.
No, I mean well, it doesn't look like I've done it completely, but I'm handling the overflow. At least I'm supposed to be handling the overflow, unless you're making more of this stuff than I'm aware of. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 machines here, and they're generating 40 per minute, so that's 160.
Are they all at max speed?
Yes.
Okay.
So they're generating 160, and there are no other heavy oil residue pipelines on here. There's a industrial fluid buffer here, which is tied to, looks like my smokeless powder machine.
Okay.
Which we've got all the smokeless powder we could ever need. And there's a valve. Why was there a valve here?
Possibly to prevent backflow.
Ah, okay. So that's fine. So assuming that this doesn't need any, I mean this tank, when it fills up, it absolutely won't need any, but there should be 160 here. It goes into this fluid buffer, it comes out of this fluid buffer, into these refineries. This refinery needs 30 per minute. This refinery needs 30 per minute to make packaged fuel. So that's 60. So that's an overflow of 100. I'm running the overflow of 100 into 3 refineries to make petroleum coke.
Okay.
And then immediately shuffling that into the awesome sink.
Okay. Yeah,
so
that
that should count for the 100 overflow.
Okay.
But the tank is still filling up. So I'm trying to figure out if there's more coming in here or if I'm just getting sloshing or whatever. Because I don't see any other connections to this line where heavy oil residue could be getting in. Unless you have a connection coming in from under the floor, but I would see a pipe that looks like that.
No, I don't have any of that. Under the floor is water.
Yeah, 40 times 4 is 160. So why is this filling? I'll let it run for a while. But yeah, I mean this line for packaged fuel going out to the trucks and stuff is not It's not sustaining. You're not making enough plastic here in order to handle this.
Well, if the thing is, if you've removed the back stock, the stock, blah.
I've calculated that I have taken the overflow and I'm using all the overflow.
Okay.
I was going to under it a little bit. I was going to like make the accumulation in the buffer like 5 or something like this, but the accumulation in the buffer is higher than I would anticipate.
Yeah, we
My
actually don't
calculations.
want an accumulation in the buffer. We do not want. We want the buffers empty. So if you think you need to make a more petroleum coke, go for it.
The thing is, the amount that we're making is the amount that we should be using right now, which is what you want. You want net zero.
Yeah, but you're saying you're still seeing a. I
For
mean,
whatever reason, I'm still seeing a little bit coming into the buffer.
did you zero out the entire line of heavy oil and see what happens?
Okay, flushed. And did it flush? Yeah, it flushed this big buffer too. You know what? I'm just going to break this. Because right now I have a big container full of smokeless powder. So I think we're good on smokeless powder for a little bit. And how much black powder do I have up here in the storage? Yeah, no, I'm good on that one. So I'm just going to temporarily break that line. Okay, that pipeline is not full. That pipeline is not full. Okay, so I'm not getting anything over here. That one's full, that one's full.
So you guys are hopefully going to get solved once if I can resolve the bleeping fuel issue. Which I'm really hoping is simply about letting this run for a while. So that you guys will empty yourselves and will speed up everything. And I think that I think that the next time I do something like this, I am throwing awesome sync all over the place and making sure that they are always that they keep running properly before I move to the next step.
Hmm.
Because this is, now I don't really know where the problem is. Because the problem I'm dealing with is I don't have enough fuel to convert the rubber. But do I have the wrong setup to make the fuel, or because the crude oil is not running efficiently at the moment, is that where there's not enough crude oil coming in? And it is a little known.
Why don't I have anything going into this pipe? Or not much going into this pipe? I've got a backflow filling into the industrial fluid buffer. So, but why isn't it going in here? I shouldn't have to put a pump here. That's the amount of lift that's there is not significant. I shouldn't have to put a pump in line there just to get the fuel from that side over to this side. Need rubber. There's rubber over here, wasn't there?
Are you full? You guys should not be giving me that. Are you full? Oh. Oh, you guys are marked 1. No wonder we have a problem.
You're emptying every time. Okay, that tank is net gain or net loss. Why is your fill rate nearly 300 cubic meters per minute? We're not generating that much. Well, no, I guess a gain on the line makes sense because these machines are not working at 100% because we can't supply what they need. So I guess that gain makes sense.
Well, do you want to add coke so that it overuses?
Yeah, no, I'm going to use 120 of the 60, and then that'll only leave 40 for the other two machines. But since they're running at like 30%, that'll be more than enough. So yeah, I'll just increase the amount of coke being produced and junked for now.
Okay. All right. Well.
And the bottles are coming from here. Needs 60 empty containers. You need 60 per minute polymer resin. Why don't you have it? No, I guess you do have it because you're not going down. You're just cycling. Okay, so that's fine. But you. Okay, that's the rubber truck. Where's the fuel truck?
It might be off fueling. Wouldn't that be it?
It would. You're blue, so you have to be the plastic truck. Yes, you look like fuel truck. Are you fuel truck? You look like
Or
fuel
does
truck.
he act like a fuel truck?
Well, if he comes to the station, he'll be fuel truck. Yes, he comes to this station.
Yay! We have fuel truck.
I have tractor. Hide path. Get out of fuel truck. Come on, tractor, let me look at your workbench.
All right, so let's.
Well, I can't catch it. I have absolutely no idea if it's got fuel in it or not.
Well, something that I have done is put some fuel, connected the fuel uh, for the truck supply station by the plastic and the rubber. is going to fuel the actual truck stop, the fuel truck itself. So
Well, probably makes sense.
so if it isn't topped off, it will.
Well, we have 112 fuel in the fuel station here. So it'll bring 100 and, well, it'll bring whatever it's got, I guess.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's Criterium. Alright,
There's a
there's
gap.
the fuel truck.
There's a gap between the towers. Oh well.
Why did you not let me? Huh.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same problem I had. Even chasing after it, I couldn't open its workbench.
Well, now you know that the problem was not you.
Oh, the problem still could be me. It just means that you're having it too.
If I have it, it probably does not mean that it's. It probably means that it's not. I'm sorry, but in this case, you are not quite that special.
It'd be special.
You'll have to find a different way.
Okay, so I've set up another radar tower by the oil shore.
Cool.
It's only showing me the 4 oil things that we have. I know there's a Kzorith nearby, but it's not showing it to me at the moment. Yeah, it's showing it to you.
Yeah, there is not a lot around there.
Interesting. It should be showing you the aluminum that's on the top over there. Yeah, fairly sure I built it high enough. Because there's aluminum on the top of that.
Can we detect aluminum?
That's a maybe not. I mean, maybe we can't detect it until we've actually completed the research on it. So that's possible.
Because I do wonder if it's set up in such a way that you only get what you only see on the map what you can detect.
That is entirely possible. Okay, so all this packaged fuel is sitting here and going and doing nothing. So that this again must have been a prepare for something.
When you say sitting here doing nothing, where is that?
I'm on the 2nd or 3rd floor below the transit stations. I've got, looks like 3 refineries that are not configured to do anything, and 3 refineries that are packaging fuel, and 3 packagers that are packaging fuel.
Like they're actively doing that, or
There's fuel in the line. Well, they're not actively doing anything right now as... Actually, no, these are unpackagers. So this would be unpackaging fuel. Oh, okay. So it's going into here, but the fuel line is going nowhere. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely for future use. No, because that pipeline goes down and it's full of fuel. Okay, so what's the next level down?
Generators, probably.
Okay, well, that's full and it's going through there. Yeah, so that's going to be for the next line of fuel generators. Okay. I understand. So where's plastic being made? The plastic that's going up to the truck station.
Plastic is made at the top floor refineries.
Top floor refineries.
Is the byproduct of...
Oh, okay. Okay. And essentially, you're just burning the extra polymer resin that comes in then.
For now, yes. Eventually, I'll do something with it. Possibly turn it into rubber, since ultimately the plan is to have the plastic being made at the new factory.
And that's a smart splitter to go overflow that way. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That goes that way. Oh, I see.
And you're going that way.
And I'm going this way. Yep. And let's see where it leaves me. Hopefully nowhere where I'm falling or dying. So that would be inconvenient. And while I'm waiting to see where I show up, take a break for our sponsor, laundry. It's a thing we do on Sundays.
It's the thing to do. It's a good thing.
Yes, I tend to like clean clothes. And I'm sure my coworkers appreciate it too. Huh? Gesundheit.
Thank you.
That's sort of been happening to me a fair amount too. So I'll start coughing and then it'll turn into a sneeze. I'm sitting here going, okay, why is this a thing?
Entertainment.
Let's see, let's set a timer for an hour. Got a fair amount of stuff in there, so it'll probably take an hour to do that. Okay, when last we left our hero, where am I? I am stuck staring at rubber.
Oh.
Okay, so that goes that way, that goes that way. That belt is stuck to there, and then everything else from there goes there. But these machines are making rubber. which go into here. So these machines are not being sunk. So they are not doing anything.
Are you a fan of Terry's chocolate orange, sir?
Not really.
Okay.
I remember you saying that Walmart had their off-brand version,
Yep.
and you thought that they were quite nice.
They're decent.
I never actually got into. Well, I mean, I don't. The only time I like oranges is I like the mandarin oranges around Christmas time. That's about the only orange flavoring that I actually like, or orange flavored things I like. So.
I quite like orange on the whole.
Yeah, so it looks like these refineries are handling all the polymer resin that you're making, and it doesn't matter that these machines are not doing anything. Okay, well that's fine. Your production is not being impacted either way with this. Okay. And I mean, you're making 16, 32, 64, 80 plastic per minute. And how do I tap that?
The plastic?
Well, I was just wondering, since we're making 80 plastic per minute up here, and just as scrap, and as long as the elevator is full, it goes to the sink. Awesome sink.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just wondering if there's a way I could tap that in order to take it down and use it downstairs where you're making the refined fuel, so that you would still have enough. You would have enough plastic in order to make the bottled water you need in order to make the refined fuel to get it up to the truck station to keep your trucks supplied. But I really don't see an easy way to take this stuff down.
Well,
where
I
I
mean, you
need
can simply redirect the smart splitter, but yeah, there's no, like, you need to set up an elevator.
Yeah, there's no way to there's no way to redirect the smart splitter. The smart splitter is exactly where it needs to be.
But you don't have access to the other exit?
Sorry, I don't understand.
Well, the smart splitter has one entry, 3 exits.
Yeah. Yeah, exit 1 is going outside, exit 2 is going into your elevator, and exit 3 is right up against a refinery. So no, I don't have I don't have access to the third port. And it's coming out the wrong side of the building, because where I need it is on the other side of the building.
Okay, still full.
So no, we will think of another. Well, as you say, this is not meant to be a permanent thing, so. But let's see how this is doing.
Well, okay, at least this is no longer.
Yeah, fuel buffer is more than half full, so yeah, this is still a serious net gain.
Oh. Oh, okay. I know where the problem is. Of course the problem is there. I have Mark 1 output to a machine that gives me 130 per minute.
That would probably do it, yeah.
Oh, it's, no probably about it. I was wondering why. No.
Okay, let's see if that starves it.
But I need to give time. Alright, well, I need to give this time. Having fixed the problem, I need to let it fix itself.
Having hopefully fixed the problem.
Well, having resolved one of the issue, the one at the start. Obviously, that doesn't mean it was the entirety of the issues, but
No, but now that you're sure that the first part is ready and working,
yeah. So
now you can wait and see where the next problem is, if
Yeah.
there is one.
Well, I need to give it time to either empty its backup, or keep building it so that I know it's still building it, and then decide what to do from there. Well, pavement is laid to go to the lowlands.
Excellent. With sidewalks?
Not yet, just the pavement.
Well, like you, I'm waiting a little bit to see if I am decreasing the surplus I have of heavy oil residue. I put in another refinery to burn off more, so now I'm burning off the full output of what you're generating.
Yep.
And we will see if that just decreases the buffer. I think it will.
I need to go to. I need to join you to check on something.
I'm working, really I am. You don't have to check up on me.
Oh, it's the checking up on you is incidental to the other thing I need to check.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if it was just about you, I wouldn't bother go.
No, you were going to micromanage me anyways, but it's just sort of like, well, I have to have an excuse, because otherwise it looks like I'm micromanaging him.
I said nothing of the sort.
Uh-huh. I've seen those weekly reports back to corporate.
You're not supposed to.
Well, I can't help you. You leave your computer unlocked.
No, they haven't given me a password. If I lock it, I'm not going to be able to get back in.
Yeah, it sounds like an IT problem.
Have you tried dealing with Fix-It IT?
Nope, because you're the boss.
Yeah. Well, I should delegate that to you. You can find out.
Nah, I got enough other things to do. At least that's what I keep telling you.
And I keep buying.
Yeah, exactly. And paying full price, too. It's great.
It's Fix-It money.
That is true. They're probably a little annoyed that we haven't started making the more parts for the space elevator yet.
We are working towards being more efficient so that when we start making those, damn it, that's not where I wanted to go. So that when we start making those, we are going to make them quicker than if we were starting now.
And is Fix-It buying that at full price?
Well, they've yet to come back to me with asking for a reason, so yeah.
I like that, so yeah. Sure, why not? Today's laundry was extra special because I did bedding too.
Ooh.
Yes, it was that time of the year. The only problem is now I have to make my bed. Or else I will forget I will go to bed, only to find out that, oh, I haven't made my bed yet and I have to spend half an hour making my bed.
Wait, 30?
30 what?
30 30 generators.
Well, the amount is decreasing over time, so I'm definitely using more than we're making.
Times 12.5. 370. Okay, something's not right. I think that I'm not using all the fuel I'm generating.
I can pretty much guarantee that. There's a whole line, there's a whole pipeline that goes down to the...
No, but just to the line of a fuel generator that I have.
Oh.
I don't think I'm using all that fuel because I'm pretty sure I should be I should generate more than 375 fuel. Because my memory says that I should be able to fit 50 generators down here.
Well, was that working with turbo fuel though?
No,
I mean,
no, turbo fuel. Turbo fuel, I'm in the hundreds per line. So that's empty. That's... So one of those makes 60 per.
240, so you should be able to handle that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 60, 480, divided by 12.5. Wait, what? That can't be right. $38.4? If that were the case, wouldn't you guys be? Well, you are. Okay. So, so I can use 8. I can throw in 8 more generators.
Tier 4 moves 480. So this belt should be handling everything this has to throw at it. Why isn't it?
Probably because something's not. At the right belt.
No, I mean I didn't build any of these mergers on belts. I put them down and then attached the belts to them, so I don't have any belt segments here that are slowing it down.
Okay, are you generating more than 480?
No, I'm generating exactly 480. But I have one set of 240 coming into a machine. So I've got a tier 4 belt between the splitter that's joining the two machines that are generating 240 total to the splitter to the merger that's feeding the Awesome Sink.
Okay.
I've got one refinery on. There's 3-way. This thing is feeding or joining 3 ways. It's joining 120, 120, and it's joining 240. But the belt coming out is a 480. Is a tier 4. So it should be able to take all 480 and eat it.
Yes, it should, and it's backing up.
It doesn't. It's hard for me to tell because I mean, what I see is maybe not necessarily what's being generated. What I am seeing, however, is that the machines, 2 of the machines are accumulating. They're not emptying.
Well, that would.
2 of the machines are definitely staying empty, but.
Okay, have you looked at your destination?
My destination's in the Awesome Sink.
And is that flowing correctly?
Again, the graphics on the belt does not appear so. But the Awesome Sink should be able to take everything that you throw at it. Like, it shouldn't matter the speed of the stuff coming in.
It only takes as fast as the belt.
Yeah, well, the belt is a Mark IV going into it. Yeah, the belt is definitely a Mark IV going into it, and I don't see any belt fragments in there.
Well, once I've set up my the 8 generators, we can I can take another look at it. I look at it for you. And
Well, we'll make everything Mark IV belts. Can't really afford to do it, but yeah. Anyways.
well, you'll see if that was the problem. If nothing else.
Yes, if these machines back stuff, then that is not going to, then it's going to start well, it won't start overflowing because I have a valve in line, so it's not going to backflow. But the pipes will be full, so there'll be no place for the fuel to go. Or the heavy oil residue to go.
Well, you've got the tanks are still there.
Yeah, the tank is still there.
It will be able to buffer, and we can empty it every so often. If there's no, if we can't find the problem.
Okay, so this is pulling out 120 per minute. It's a Mark IV belt. And that's a Mark IV belt. That's a Mark IV belt. You go up to 80. You decrease down to 68. Yeah, so you're pulling 120. So it's almost like this is pretending like it's a Mark II belt. Well, unless there's a Mark II belt in. There shouldn't be a Mark II belt in anything here. Okay, so let's do this. Can't really do this differently. Click you there. I'm going to merge you there. I'm going to merge you there. Merge you there. You're getting a Mark IV belt. You're getting a Mark IV belt. You're getting Mark IV belt. You're getting a Mark IV belt. These belts are pulling out exactly the production, even though the belts are higher capacity and we should be pulling out more. So why? I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's absorbing all the heavy oil residue. $893, $894.
Hey, Monster Bait Me, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Thunder the Coyote. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hey, Monster. How's it going? How was your stream? How is France? If you are still there, are the men there still treating you like the monster that you are? Warcraft Adventure, Lord of the Clan. Never released. Very nice. So you got access to... You used your charm on someone? Or did you have Krampus stop by for an impromptu visit? Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Swordmaster Guy. You've seen the game before. You're going to say hi and dash. All right, well, have fun. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for following the raid. And thank you again for the follow. He's here for questions. When will I be bad enough for him to come visit me? I guess that's a question.
Is it one you truly want answered, though?
Well, Monster Bait's Krampus is probably the better choice than many others.
I see.
So fuel is not, sorry, power is not quite stable yet, but we are getting there. Looks like 10,350. Okay, so that should be all the power that this line can generate, or the fuel that this line can consume. And okay, that's way too far. You're on the ground floor still?
Yep. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the fuel or the fluid buffer for the heavy oil residue.
It's not.
It looks like net loss at the moment.
It's not falling. It's drifting with style. Or, you know, just going up. The joys of jetpacks. Alright, so you are...
Staring at the buffer. Yep. I was wondering how come it hadn't moved, and then I crashed. Again.
So...
I am just having no luck to this week, for whatever reason. So what I did is I put a valve in between the buffer and the pipes drawing it to make sure that it wasn't backflowing.
Yeah.
Your two machines don't have enough bottled water in order to make the fuel, packaged fuel.
Okay.
So they're running at like 30%.
All right.
So to eat the rest, I set up a fourth refinery to turn all the heavy oil residue into coal.
Yeah.
There's no buffer on that line anymore, or the buffer on that line was flush, but it doesn't have any.
Right.
Oh, you're
So
looking at
what
that.
I'm going to do is go get plastic. Just to throw plastic for containers to be made for the water.
Yeah. And I can do that too.
Well, more is probably...
Well, actually, yeah, I was going to say, because you've got a heavy or an industrial container here as your buffer for plastic?
I don't think it's industrial.
Yeah, it's industrial.
Okay. But yeah.
And right now the truck stop is just hauling, well, the truck is just driving around full of plastic, so.
Yeah, that's why.
Because I don't think we're using plastic for anything, are we?
Nothing that's automated. That is what the lowland factory is going to be about, because that's the one we are going to use to feed the iron sheet, the iron plate production. So what are you up to at this point, Monster Bait Me? And how did the how was the game? What should happen, what will probably happen with enough plastic in there, is that the fuel line to the truck stop will back up.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, yes and no, because that's where we partially get in trouble with the tanks backing up.
Well, like I said, with these 4 machines here, they are going to use the total output of what you're producing over there.
Okay.
So, but due to the way the way the pipe is, it should fill the flat before it tries to go up this little hump here.
Yeah.
So, assuming that this game respects fluid dynamics at all,
Okay.
which it kind of doesn't.
Well, yeah, but the humps usually are effective.
Yeah. So it should, in theory, it should be feeding these machines first.
Yeah.
Because they're flat coming out of here.
Yeah.
And then it'll have to work its way up here and take the rest.
Yes. So, okay, in that case, even if there's a backup, we should be fine. I mean, we should be fine in that nothing will stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 120. That's 160.
Yeah. Which is what you're producing.
Walker of Fun completed like King Quest. Lots of cute orcs. Lots of great voice acting.
Yes, but how's the story? Is it a compelling story? Does it make you want to complete the game?
There are orcs to look at. What story?
I was trying not to go there, okay? I mean, there's only so much orcs standing around posing and doing muscle, or doing bodybuilder poses that you can stand. I mean, there's only 24 hours in the day, and you can't spend all 24 doing that.
Really?
Really? Because at some point you're just going to get so sleepy that you can't keep your eyes open. So I mean, you want to go to sleep so you can actually dream about them. So.
All right. Once the bottles stuff, as the bottles are catching up, we might actually see the tanker start going lower. And indeed,
Oh,
it is.
you know, the tank is going to go low anyways, because I mean I'm using more than we're producing. Because the coal or the petroleum coke generators are pulling 160, and your fuel is pulling 60.
Yeah, but you said that
So
until that it was going up before.
it was going up until I added the fourth generator.
Ah, okay.
Because I only had 3 generators there before, and even running full out, they were only consuming 120. Theoretically, the package fuel was using another 60 to make that 180, which is still more than we were producing. But your package fuel generators were only running at 33%, so they were only using about 40 or 20, 40, about a third of no. Each one uses 30. So it was using a third of that. So yeah, it was using 20. So we were going up by 20. We were going up by 20 per minute.
So you say that you put the mergers down before putting the
Yes. And I've completely deconstructed that whole thing and rebuilt it. And they're still only pulling out 120 per minute. They're pulling out exactly the amount. Because if you watch one of these things,
the thing
and
is,
watch
the fact that they're pulling out 120, that makes sense. Because your final line is 480. 480 divided by 4 is 120. So they cannot take out more than 120. So if they're staying even, then things are as they should be. If they're going up, then there's an issue.
no, they appear to be staying even.
Okay, then then things are as they should be. Because it doesn't matter that you're out of there is a 420 belt. The only speed that matters is the final one. And because that is 480, well, it cannot pull faster than that, even though the machine wants to try and pull it faster.
Well, the belt wants to pull it faster.
Sorry, yeah, the belt, yeah.
Okay, so it's at 564. Going up to 574. 580. 583. 584. No, it still looks like it's going up.
It's sloshing back and forth.
Well, it's not sloshing on this side, sloshing on the other side. There isn't enough room for me to put a
Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm here. I wanted to look. But yeah, because it's open back here, it is sloshing.
No, I did manage to sneak a valve in on this side, so I'm fairly sure that the output isn't sloshing back.
Yeah, no, it's not the output, it's the input.
Yeah.
I mean, we could minimize that though. No, well, actually, yeah, we could minimize it.
I'm not overly concerned about putting another valve in line. The amount is going down.
Oh well,
The tank will be empty shortly.
Yeah, I don't have the material anyways.
Well, if you need rubber, there's some in. I think it's that one.
There's some in the truck stop anyway.
Well, no, but I think there's some in that container.
Yep, so there is. But yeah, it is going to get it. It is going to empty. To write novelization, which is better. They spent more time writing good and bad joke than story. Midnight, you're gonna get bed. All right, enjoy whatever takes place in the bed. See you next time. Just sleep. Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure.
Well, it is a work night after all.
Work can take place in bed.
Okay, so we are getting enough packaged water now for continual running, seems like. At least on that one. Yep. Okay, so the output on these machines should be 100%. Yep. And, well, it'll be 100% shortly. And you guys are still behaving. Yeah, it's curious. This was at 300, and now it's back up to almost 500 again.
Yeah, and it will drop down below 300. Like it's sloshing a lot.
See, what doesn't make sense to me is, okay, I slapped a valve on the input side. Well, where you were planning on sticking one. I get flow rates that go over 200, which should not be possible because there is not 200 on this line. The total line isn't even 200, but everything that's on the input side of that valve is only 120.
The valve is in what direction?
Well, the valve is always in one direction.
No, which?
But
in which direction?
Going to here.
Going into there. Okay.
Going into this point here. Yeah, you can tell the direction that the valve is going by, if you look where the gauge is, there's a little flange that shows you which way it's flowing.
Yeah.
But no, I'm looking at this one right now, and it has a flow rate of like 160. There's no reason why that should have a flow rate of 160 because there's only 120 between these three machines that are feeding into this.
But that is the sloshing causing that. is that, you know, it will go in, it will back up at some place, they will accumulate, and then it'll come rushing back in. Yeah, the sloshing is something that I've seen everywhere. Okay, this is going up way higher than I expected.
And you see, this is where I have the problem now, because we put buffers in. There's no sloshing from this machine.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there might be. If there's any sloshing, it'll be between the buffer and this T intersection.
But it should be minor.
Yeah. This one I managed to put as close to the output as possible, so there should be no sloshing from the output into the feeder pipes to the machines that are using this stuff. I mean, it's lower than it was. I mean, it was up at 1200 when I came back down here and decided to add the fourth one.
Alright, I need to go check in on something. Okay, this the buffer here is still good. And the buffer here is still good.
Okay, the buffers dropped below 250.
Okay. So while it's not as linear as I expected, it is dropping.
Yeah, it is dropping. It's not behaving, yeah, as you say, linearly. Yeah, now it's going back up again. But not as high. Excuse me. Okay, so this should solve the problem.
Yeah, and and so long as there is a place for the oil to go, then the problem I had will never reoccur. Because even if this fills up, so long as the first refineries keep processing, they're going to keep creating plastic. And honestly, at this point, the main issue that we might encounter is the reverse one, where those refineries lock up because there's too much plastic in the system. But that's kind of why there should be a smart splitter going to that awesome sink, so that this stuff here, once that is full, can just process out.
There is a smart splitter going to the awesome sink.
Yeah.
It's right here.
I know. There's one here too. So if that, even if that one wasn't there, here it would empty there. So.
Well, no, I mean the one that you have over there is in case the polymer resin backs up.
Yeah.
And the one that's over here is in case the plastic backs up. So you're good. You'll never back up on polymer resin or plastic.
On plastic, yeah.
Because they will get sent to the awesome sink.
Yep.
So you're good there.
Yeah. So we should no longer have to worry about this thing locking up.
I would hope not. Yeah, we've gotten to a point. Something has gotten to the point where we haven't gotten enough fuel here, or enough oil here. So
Well,
it's halted processing.
yeah. And eventually that's gonna get less and less, because this line is still feeding the tower.
Okay, so I see what happens here. Is it takes it takes a bit of pressure, well, a bit of stuff in the fluid tank in order to get it into and fill up this pipe to the point where it gets to here. And then the machine drains quickly because it fills these machines. So it's 200 here plus whatever's in the pipes. So it drains this thing by 250 at some point. I think it's doing it right now. Yeah, this thing is pulling 300 meters, cubic meters,
Mm-hmm.
and it's filling all these machines now, and it's draining the fluid buffer quite quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, net loss is currently 100 cubic meters a minute, but it's going down.
Yep.
So no, I think this has resolved
Yep.
your issue,
I
and
agree.
we've got 22 coupons out of it so far. We could probably buy at least one of everything else that's left in
Yeah,
this
sure.
shop.
Sure, if we need it.
Well, I don't think it's even needed at this point. I think we bought everything that we could possibly need as far as that goes.
So we've dropped below 250. We have just hit 200. Continuing to drop.
And these machines are all full again. The pipe needs some. That pipe is full. That pipe needs some.
Yep. And the drain is stopped.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it's good.
Cool.
And we got lots of fuel going up to the platform, which is fine. It'll fill up the truck station. The truck stations are probably a little light right now anyways, because we were underproducing. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Stocking up.
Yep, I figured since I was standing right here and it's producing some, I would just take the fuel I've used.
Yep.
Okay, and I've set up the radar tower here, so what was I going to do next? I could set up a radar tower between them to try to bridge the gap between the two maps. I'd want to put it around here somewhere. Somewhere around there. And I'm so coming back here and putting signs above all these doors to tell me what platform I'm running up to.
You are welcome to do so.
I have to go get the present off the road before the truck hits it.
Again?
Got it. I saved you, truck. Aren't you happy?
I'm a truck, I don't have emotions.
It's the rubber truck, so it's bouncy. Now, where did I set that marker? So let's see, I do not want to see you on the compass. Yeah, that's fine. What? You're gonna land on the road? Stupid presents. Don't land on the road.
Huh. Hey, why are we not... Did I screw up something here? Hey, God of Death, welcome. Do I play GTA 5? No, I do not. Okay, so that is 38. So why is this not adding up?
You know what? About here is fine.
There's a surplus. That should be happening unless something's wrong with the processing. Do I play Call of Duty? No, I do not. Those are not my kind of games. I am more of a... I play community builders, factory games. So... Currently, my main game is Lord and Villains. Uh, Alrighty. Thank you for dropping by, Godfella. Have yourself a good rest of your day and enjoy your mate's game. Alrighty, Colo. Soup yourself. Enjoy the bouncing.
Yay, bouncing soup.
And thank you very much for the follow, God of Death.
Okay, so let's see what the fuel station down here looks like as far as fuel reserves. So hit shy a stack and a half, but that's not horrible.
When you say down here, you mean where?
Midway down the highway,
Ah,
heading to the crossroads.
yeah.
So
It's gonna get refilled ever so slowly.
yeah, no, it should get refilled because it can take a stack. So the next time the fuel truck comes by here, it should drop off what it can, which would be a stack or a stack and a half. And the game is telling me that all these trees are back. Good to know. I'm going to assume that they're probably not. Okay, and what does the base fuel station look like? So that truck stop is full. Says there's stuff on the belt, but I think that's a lie.
Wait, didn't I shut you guys down?
Quartz crystal's still full. That's still full. Plastic's still full. Rubber's still full. Quartz crystal is not completely full, but that's fine. Urium is full.
you guys are doing that. I'm going to look at where the line will.
Good on rotors. Need motors though. Need to fill up on that. Money. Bit of wire. Motors. K-steel beams, good. We're backstuffed on K-steel beams. I was kind of hoping that would happen.
Oh.
What else? All right. Got extra rubber I don't need. I've got presents I can drop off. I have to go dismantle that. What are you? You're iron. Grab that. Grab that.
Oh, fine. These guys, they sit.
Okay, so that got me a stupid amount of rods back. Need a bit of Caterium, but I don't need that immediately, so that's fine. Go down here, drop the presents off. So they can be scrapped.
I've lost my ability to copy paste.
Is that due to the keys that you've set?
Yeah, the way I've redone the layout and the way I use. All right. As far as I can tell, we are back to full powered production, and we are not losing fuel.
You know what? I'm okay with floating platforms.
Sorry?
I was just looking to see if there was some way that I could put down legs in order to keep this, long, outstretched piece of concrete just from being a floating platform. But you know what? I'm fine with floating platforms. Sorry, you were going to say?
I just look at the fuel, and the truck stop is full of it.
Okay.
So,
Do you want to put an inline storage buffer for more fuel, or
no, no, no. With the solution that you've set up, it's
Oop. There you go.
is going to be fine.
So you saw the radar tower to your right as
Yep.
you're flying by. So that one covers the distance between the two. And so you can see we've got a couple of iron nodes, a limestone node,
This is visible.
a couple
Okay.
of copper, or a copper and an iron node, and it looks like we claimed the 2 coal nodes that are over there already. Kind of wondering what we're using those coal nodes for.
Which,
I don't think that's that. Actually, no, that might be Coal Lake.
yeah, that's Coal Lake. Crystal is claimed.
It's interesting that I'm only seeing 2 nodes in Coal Lake, though, because there's 4 there.
Can you zoom in?
Yeah, I'm still only seeing 2.
Interesting indeed.
Do you see more? Yeah, you see more. Yeah, you're seeing more on your map than I am.
Maybe it's a way for the game, the multiplayer version, to lower the strain.
Probably. Okay. So that has that area, and
I don't know if you want to set some of those up on the road to along the way to the lowlands.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that right now to see how much space there is between those two. Okay, so yeah, there's a gap between them. So if I were to put one about there and one about here. That should fill in the gap, probably. But I was gonna go set up signs at the base. I'll do it later. Well, I'm kind of on the walkway, so I mean, I'm outside of the hypertube, so I have to run in one direction or the other. And I don't feel like setting up signs right now. So instead, I'll set up radar towers. The only trick is I'll have to build those radar towers higher. This one I built was relatively easy because it is essentially above everything. But the ones that we had done over there may not be above the tallest piece of ground that it could hit. So.
Okay.
Well, the only way for you to scan stuff is the base of the radar tower has to be higher than anything that you're scanning.
Yeah.
Which I think is stupid. I think it should be higher than. Okay, that's concerning. It should be higher than the top of the tower as opposed to the bottom of it. But I believe it's currently set to the bottom of the tower. Which means that's why I raised the one at base onto pillars much higher to make sure that it was above everything that we could possibly be scanning.
That makes sense.
Guess maybe I'll try the hypertube for the last leg. I mean, what's it going to do? Crash me?
Are you challenging it?
It's not even so much challenging it at this point. It's an inevitability. I'm accepting the fact that some point within the next hour, the game is going to crash me again. Because it already has, what, 3-4 times today? So yeah, it's pretty much an inevitability. It's just a matter of when.
Make it now and be done with it.
Well, I mean, that'll just means it's got another opportunity to do it to me within the next hour. Well, hour and a half or 2 hours-ish.
Bed is made again. Plush animals are back on the bed. Everyone's happy.
Yay.
Okay, so I was coming back here. I was picking up presents. Especially presents that are on roadways. And I want 2 radar towers. So I'm going to need 60 crystal oscillators. I mean, a metric crap ton of quartz crystal. Cable. And reinforced iron plates, which I should have grabbed when I was grabbing the quartz crystal. But didn't because I am smart.
Okay, holy crap, apparently you need heavy modular frames.
Yes. Do you need some?
Oh no, I'm good, but I just had a quick look because I saw the machines backed up and going, okay, so the machines are backed up, that's what I want to see, because I cut the production. So how many do we actually have? 54. Wait, what? Right, you must have come by and taken a bunch.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm going to be setting up a second line of fuel generators.
No, it's all good. Is all fine. Why do you say I have enough to make 70?
Is that enough for you?
Oh no, it's just I dumped the extra crystal out of my inventory, so I should only have enough crystal in order to make 60 crystal oscillators, but it's telling me I have enough to make 70. Which, unless I overcounted?
Forgot some in your.
Well, no, I mean I had enough to build 20 2-meter signs, which is what I grabbed so I could start labeling floors in the stairwell, so I don't have to guess what floor I'm walking up to. Whether I'm walking up to oil product or um, fuel production, or if I'm walking up to the generator floor or whatever. So, I'm just a little confused. But confusion is nothing new for me, so that's fine. I have sufficient time to turn on the light in my kitchen and, well, light in my dining room, and grab myself another drink before I hit the magic 60 mark there, where I have to stop it. One more. Oh, I see. So what I must have done is I must have calculated that I usually have a stack of 20 on me, or a stack of 200 on me, which I don't, because crystal I don't usually carry. But when I added everything up, I said, okay, and I need 200 for my usual stack. So that's where the extra is coming from. Which is fine. I've got some of the base here, I'll just leave that in the box. There we go. I don't need those 60 either. Okay. What I am going to want is more concrete, though. A question for the ages. Okay, so where's... Oh no, first marker's not for a while yet.
Oh, that might explain the problem. Okay. Somehow this got disconnected. Interesting. Ah,
Yeep! That was nearly fall.
just nearly.
Just nearly.
You have to try better. You'll have to do better next time.
No, I don't think so. Okay, so what do you got going on here? Okay, so this is a reminder to yourself that you have to make a turn here.
Oh, the
Barricades.
barricades. Yeah. The reminder to myself not to throw myself off the world. Since I figured it's not a good idea.
Okay. So you turned here, even though you had a straight run down to the base, you turned here to align it to the road.
Yeah,
Or did you dodge because there's something else? Okay, so
No,
you probably
because-
dodged because there's the mountains in the way there, maybe.
No, because I started the road from the lowlands. And then realized that
Oh, I see. It was pacing that road there. So you had built it next to the hypertube.
yeah,
I see.
I started it that way and then realized that I needed to start from the other side, and because I couldn't tell what the grades were. So and once I was at the base, I also needed to get concrete. Once I was at the base, I realized that there's a road already there. So I decided to continue it from there. And instead of just keeping straight to the base, which never occurred to me, I did that that turn, that jankiness.
Okay.
And okay, I was gonna say, and this is where the game crashes me again, but nope. It just took a minute to figure out what. It took a minute to figure out what it was doing, but after that, it was okay. You can do that.
Ever notice that there's a safety cover for the button on our fabricator?
Yep. Got to make sure that we're not accidentally putting stuff down that we don't want to put down.
Yeah, like that's never happened. Need more than a button.
It only prevents accidental use. It doesn't prevent operator error. If you're silly enough to push the button, then you're silly enough to get the result.
And you can pray to survive it. Because you don't want to fix it to deduct your paycheck.
Okay, that was nearly bad.
It was just nearly bad.
The game hadn't decided to put the blocks in I had told it to put in, so when I went to jump on them, they weren't there.
Oops.
Fortunately, let's hear for jetpacks.
Yay, jetpacks.
Okay, so And this is a case where the game is taking a second or two to figure out what I'm doing. And there it goes.
I have 40 more heavy modular frames left, should you need them.
No, I'm good. Okay.
I am gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna restock inventory. Then I'm gonna go to the lowland. This should be, hopefully, long enough to find out what those refineries did.
Okay, so what was the wide path above the lowlands at the end of your road? Where did, like, was that part of the road, or is that just?
The T,
Yeah.
that's where the truck stops are gonna be.
Okay.
If
So
you go to the end, it's above the refineries.
Yes, it is.
So the plan.
But there wasn't. It wasn't asphalt or anything like that. The
No,
asphalt part just stopped. Though.
because I don't know what the layout's going to be yet.
Okay.
So I worked that out, and until I know exactly where the elevators come up, I'm not gonna know where the truck stops are. So I don't know where the roads are, and I don't want to start on any of that until I've resolved the issues.
Fair enough. If you're stocking up on stuff, can you bring me like a couple stacks of concrete to the lowlands?
Yep.
Like 3 stacks of concrete. Actually, let's go for broke called 4. Wait, why does this power pole say that there's no power here? That has to be wrong.
Only wrong if there's actually no power.
Yeah. No, I've. I wonder if I clipped a line somewhere. So lowlands may be powerless at the moment.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
No, I imagine not. So I'm running back to try to figure out if I clipped a line something while I was building. Yeah, you seem to be missing a power line there. Okay. Obviously clip the line.
Oh, hopefully you
I don't
fixed
know
it.
how I. Yeah, I fixed it. I don't understand how I clipped that line because that line was not in line with anything I was removing. So I don't know. If you look at a power pool, you'll see a massive jump in power usage, though. Well, probably not anymore because it will have scrolled off your screen by the time you look. So.
Not quite.
Oh, I got to the end of the line. I'm looking at the hypertube, and I'm seeing going, okay, why is the hypertube flashing red? Yeah, but probably that messed up with all your numbers.
It's gonna depend a lot on how long. It's
5-10 minutes, maybe. Well, 5 minutes. No, 10 minutes.
well, the
But
thing is,
it
the
would have
thing is,
it would have
everything
killed
will.
all the power.
The
Yeah.
thing is, everything will have shut down. So it's not like it's gonna have skewed things in one way or another. It will simply have taken out 10 minutes of the test. So, and that I don't think will matter.
No, probably not.
All right. So other than concrete, you want me to grab you anything?
Oh no, just concrete.
No, I burned a fair amount of concrete on my way to where I am, and I'm going to be burning more shortly.
Understandable. You fixed the entire road?
I fixed the entire road,
Cool.
including putting a sidewalk in, which is where all my concrete went.
Yep. I am seeing that.
I'll have to decide if I want to move the hypertube over to the sidewalk over there or just leave it running parallel.
I mean, I'd leave it where it is right now. You're on the ground, I take it?
No, I'm at the end of the hypertube.
Oh.
Because where I want to build will be at this level or higher. So I'm just... Oh, 5, thank you.
Yeah, figured. Might as well.
Yeah, more is better. Okay, so where's the first marker? Over that way.
Alright, I am still seeing yellow. I do not like that.
For me, I will pause the stream and unpause it so that I am, within 30 seconds of when you say something, because, yeah, I was behind still.
I think I may not have a choice but to redo all of this. I screwed up something somewhere.
But you can't quite figure out where the issue might be. Yeah, it'll be offline a little bit, but that's fine.
I'll be right back.
You unbelievable idiot.
Well,
Well, I thought I had left all the ladder or all the steel rods in my inventory so I could build ladders. But no, I dropped those off in the awesome sink, so I only have my standard supply on me.
you want extras?
No, it'll be fine, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, I always keep extra stacks. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm going up 100 rods, and I'll see if that's high enough for my platform.
Okay.
I mean, certainly going to do that way. This way. How far do the circles go out? They go all the way up to... Kind of wish I could see roads on here. So they go all the way up to
go higher on that one? Might have gone higher on that one. Wonder how high I took that tower.
Forty gives 120.
I guess it depends on how high. So which lake is that? That lake?
17.
Okay, that is that lake. So
So 17, 18. So, ooh, 9.
yeah, this might be high enough.
I am going to use trick to
My trick.
yeah. I'm going to turn the heavy oil into petroleum coke and sink that. That way, I'm not going to have any bottlenecks while I'm doing the tests.
Well, I wish I could claim that it was entirely my idea, but I just went to the wiki and found out what the uses for heavy oil were, and basically at the very top of it, it says, and if you need to get rid of this, you can turn it to petroleum coke and sink it. To which I said, okay, I can make that happen.
See if I can at least control. Oh! Okay. There's no control on that side. That's why it's not working. How about I do this then? I can control paste and control cut copies. I just have to remember that on that layer, I only have control on one side of the keyboard, not both. Also, my new keyboard may require me to redesign the jury rig extension for the armrest of my chair. Oh, so that's here. I mean, we do have encased beams now, so taking this to tier 4 may be a good idea. Not a fan of the fact that this outputs 130. It's such an odd number.
Why does it output 130?
The polymer resin. 130 per
13.
minute. Like, it's such an odd number. Everything else like is 20, 30, 40, 60. Like, it's and that one's not really dividable by any of that in a usable manner.
Well, I mean, it's a prime number, so 13 is only divisible by itself in 1.
Well, 130 is not a prime number.
Yeah, no, 130 is not a prime number. But, I mean, that means it can only be divided by 2 and 5.
Yeah, no, but
No,
like that's what I
yeah.
mean. Like, it's such an odd number for them to have used here. Like, it almost feels like they are purposely causing trouble, or there's a formula to it that makes it make sense.
Well, I guess it's the latter. I mean, that has to be usable for something that...
Well, I mean, it's all usable, but
No, but what I specifically mean is it has to be usable in such a way that that number balances out. And that's not what I wanted to do.
okay. What is a tier 5 belt? How much does a tier 5 belt carry?
Uh, $780.
A tier 5 belt can carry 5 refineries worth of polymer resin. That's where it is. 130 is, 780 is 6 times 130. So that's where the math is, which is probably why that one is 780.
Okay. Next radar tower is online. It's not really showing me much. A couple of geysers and some No, actually, I was seeing those with the other tower. So I'm still not seeing the materials for this tower. But you are. Tower I'm standing on. I'll have to move.
Yeah, so I can't quite.
Or you could just shut off my marker. Shut off player markers.
Yeah, it's not exactly showing a lot.
Well, I think it's showing the stuff up at the north.
Not
Like
quite, not really.
Well, that cluster of iron nodes straight north of here. I think it's. Oh no, I guess they might have been
If
caught
you
with the
check my
radar.
map, it's just at the edge of mine, so I don't know if that allows them to register or not. Of the tower, that's.
Well, they're definitely getting caught by the tower that I just put down, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. They're definitely inside that. Well, I guess we have a sense of where we can grab the iron for some of the iron for the plate processing, and there's a lake nearby, so we'll be able to use the pure iron ingots.
Okay, so what did I do? I think I did that one. I think I did that 160 rods up. Where did I figure my next marker is? Over that way.
So you at 130 to be tier 4. Tier 3. Tier 2 will not be enough. Okay. So if I go tier 4, that is 480. So every third of these, every three of these can fit on one tier 4 belt. So that gives me 390 I need to address.
Start here.
Actually, well, yes and no. I mean,
Fine. I was standing on the ladder, but okay. You won't let me go down the ladder while I'm standing on the ladder, so I have to go all the way down to the bottom again. Fine. 6. Okay, so that's 6. No. How high am I? How many ladder extensions? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think I won one more. I think I went to 6. Right. 8.
so slowly approaching zero.
So where's my power coming into this project? This one. Okay.
Was that a good or a not so good oak?
Well, I just placed the block and then it took longer than anticipated to actually produce said block. This corner. And radar tower.
All right, so you guys are going to be.
That's where
will once I plug this thing. All right, so
Okay, so we should have pretty good coverage from here to the lowlands. Excuse me.
good coverage of not all that much. If you look on my screen, you'll see this is a pretty sparse area.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it might take the radar tower a little bit, but I mean, it did pick up those ones up by the lake, I think. Or actually, that's void, not lake.
Oh, you mean this? Yeah.
So I mean, it did pick up those. So.
Oh yeah, it's just that the area itself. Like if you look.
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty sparse. I mean, well, it looks like we've tapped most of the major ones in this area.
Well, yeah, because this is our starting area, but like this is a pretty big empty space for nodes. All right, so this is 40. 40 does not exactly divide by, or sorry, the 390 does not exactly divide by 40. So 975. How many do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, well, that's those made.
That is 480. That is exactly a tier 4 belt.
Yes.
So, how do I... Okay, so that means I'm going to need 4. I'm going to have to make use of 4 of these refineries. I am going to have to merge them. With the 4th one having a smart splitter out of them. Right now, I need to make sure that the output, these they're still There's still so much rubber backed up that they're still processing. Holy cow. Which basically means I don't want to do anything here right now. I want to be I want to let this exhaust itself. There you go. Yep. These things are actually processing everything. Now that they're... This gives me the time. Something. Because I did not say something. All right. Petroleum coke is set up.
Excellent.
Which is not currently needed because we're keeping up with the heavy oil production.
I mean, the alternative to sinking it could be that you could just take it and dump it into coal generators. Only problem would be that you'd have to supply them with water.
But why? Like the only reason to do that is to get the power, which we don't need. Like this is not a long-term thing. This is just so I can do so that I can set up this without things going janky because something get bottled up. Well, something get bottlenecked. You know, once everything is working properly, these are going to be removed.
Yeah, and that's fine. It was just a thought. If you wanted additional power generation, I mean, I'm not even really talking about here. I could be talking about at the
Oil shore?
Oil shore, yeah.
Yeah, but again, over there, it's still a temporary thing. This is just to fix the current problem, but once the full generation is going, there'll barely be any usable fuel down there. So it's not something that could be relied on. Like if we were in a pinch and we needed the extra power to finalize what would get us going, then yeah, that would work. But right now, I don't think that since that is not going to be the plan, that it's going to be helpful.
Okay. So what happens on the top floor of Oil Shore? This is fuel production?
The top fuel floor is where the crude oil gets turned into heavy oil.
Heavy oil residue.
Heavy oil residue. Right now it's a little mix and match. Because I started with setting it up for plastic and rubber because we needed them. And as I am going to be setting up more and more, it's all going to go to polymer. Right now, that polymer is being synced because I was more interested in setting up the power than in producing extra either plastic, rubber, or something else. Once I get back to that seriously, the odds are that, at least for the time being, the polymer is all going to get converted into rubber to more or less balance out the plastic we're going to get out of here. And I don't know the numbers that's going to give us. So you guys are done. You produce 20 rubber. You need 30. So 3 of those goes into 2 of these. I've got 12.
Crude oil to heavy oil residue with plastic and rubber.
Sorry?
Crude oil to heavy oil residue
Yes.
is what happens here. This needs to be a bigger sign.
Well, the thing is, this is what's happening now. If you're gonna mark it to something, just mark it to heavy oil residue. Don't mark plastic and or rubber, because that's gonna change.
Okay.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Okay, so the first floor down is heavy oil residue.
Yeah.
Floor beneath that is what, fuel?
Fuel production. Actually, that doesn't matter because it's going to be elevators. But will it matter to us?
Third floor is empty right now.
Yeah, that's going to be turbo fuel.
Fourth level is power generation.
Yes.
Fifth floor is a walkway to nowhere.
Yeah, and below that, there's nothing. The walkways are there because I needed to figure out the height I had to be able to do the entire elevator.
So we will just put up walls there because, well,
Good. You know what? That might be the better way to do it. So 60, that divides it into 2, that makes 30 each. And incorporate fuel, recycled plastic. That's interesting. So why are you not got fuel? Why are you not getting the last one?
Just. Yeah, okay. I guess I deserve that.
What happened?
I figured, I haven't taken a hypertube since the last time I crashed, so I figured I would just hop in one and
Crash?
I'm currently, well, it instantaneously dropped me at a different exit, one not even connected to this hypertube, and yeah, I'm crashed.
Better luck next time?
Yeah, well. I mean, I went out of my way to deliberately avoid taking the hypertube this time. I hopped on a one of the trucks and let it take me to the other side, while I was getting my laundry out of the dryer, but still.
Well, until you didn't.
Well, no, I mean, I did what I wanted to do at the oil shore, and I wanted to come back to base because I wanted to gather some materials for something, and figured, okay, well, I haven't taken a hypertube since the last time I crashed, so I will give it a shot. Game goes, nope.
Well, you gave it a shot.
I give it a shot. Fail. Wait, I don't see you online?
You don't see me online?
Yeah, I don't see you on my friends list anymore.
Let me do that.
Close down Steam, and we'll open up Steam again, and we'll see.
Well, the thing, like, I don't keep the list open.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I closed it and opened it up again, and there you were again.
Well, I have opened it in the meantime.
Okay, so where did it drop me off? 1, 2, 3. 3 foundations from the opening of the tube. Yeah, good. Good. Good.
Actually,
Give me a chance to have a look at the midpoint fuel station just to make sure that it is topped up. Looks like there's stuff on the belt, but I don't trust that. There's room for a stack, so yep, still good.
Yeah, and base station fuel has no room for a stack, but it's full, so that's all good.
Two is what? 20 divided in 3 is 40. So just lock up. Okay, you guys are full, but you guys are going to be right. This always works a little better. They're powered. while I'm working. That's what this should have done. So, so that'll be 120. Worries. One, two, three. So 1, 2, 3. It's 120, so that's gotta be 2. 120, 120, that's 240, that's 480.
Zone type.
Well, as long as you leave yourself a note telling yourself that's what you're doing. Well, you could do what you can do what you do in other games where you sit there and you create a sign for yourself wherever you are. Yep, I'm going to stay here. So hopefully I remember what I'm working on.